I am back. Not that I left. I am here. I'm live. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Very smart got shut down very quickly. Holy shit, my Andrus. 70 streams. Holy shit. Apparently, I am not live? No, it lied. It lied. Why? Why you lie to me? Yeah, over here, it was red platform that said I was not. Now it's green platform saying I'm not. And I stream on all platforms at the same time. Every single one. There's red, there's green, there's blue. There's purple. And there's black and white. 5 different places. All at once. That's why I have chat on stream. By the way, what do you guys think of the purpley background for chat? I figured it fit my stream more. I stole the singular brain cell. That explains it. That's why cats are the way they are. They just have a single brain cell that they collectively share. Only one can use it at any given time. That's why so many cats just nap all day. No brain cell, must nap. Must not give away trade secrets. Gonna get in trouble. Gonna get in trouble. But yeah, we're just gonna yap for a tiny bit before we get to the game. I'm not in the kitty union. Clearly I'm in charge. I'm in charge here. But there can be a mutiny, and we must not allow this to happen. So yeah, that clip, by the way, is quickly becoming my most popular clip, and I hate it. I hate it. The one from yesterday. No, but you're in the Discord and there's a clip channel for a reason. It shows how many people pay attention to my Discord. Oh, remind me why I do this again. Remind me why this is a thing. Were you about to say masochism? That is 4 syllables. Wait a minute. No, I gotta think. Three syllables. Um. Um. Masochist. Whatever. It's close. It's close. I have no idea why, but my face tracker is like only showing a part of the camera view instead of the whole view, which might explain quite a few things, actually. All right, hold on. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Bum, 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 bum. It broke it. It broke everything. Interesting. Do 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 do. Trying it again. Give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. It failed again. Perfect stream. This is the best stream I could have hoped for. Where everything breaks right away because of reasons. I think it's moving. I think it's working. I think we got it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Wait, what are we by the weighing for? I didn't do it. I swear. Very nice. Very nice. By the way, Trin, I still... Why am I so off-center? What's going on? Why am I off-center? I think my camera is drifting. Anyway, Trin, I remember a while ago you offered to pay for me to get a new model. I appreciate that offer. I really, really do. But also, I'm not sure I can accept. Yes, my address. They have been sent out. I don't know when they're going to arrive. At least I've been told they've been sent out. They might have lied, and I might plan on sending it out on Monday. Either way, they should still be fresh. They've been in the jar the whole time. They have never escaped the jar. I have a giant beef stick. I don't know. I didn't ask for details. They were just sent out. I know this. I will ask tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I will have to ask. I need to grab controller. Controller is over here. There we go. Because it's gonna be expensive. I can't have you do that. Also, for some reason, the game's not coming through the speakers or the headphones. Hold on. This might be random blast of loud music. Define expensive? Like a few $1,000s between art and rigging? Yeah, very loud. Very loud. I apologize. Now it's less loud. Make it throne thing? I can't take the money. That's the problem. I cannot have any more than $1,000 worth of shit in my name, period. Anywhere. That's why it's so hard for me to get art done. I can't afford it. It's because the government sucks. Why did it bring me all the way back here? I lost so much progress. What the fuck? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little angry right now. Why is this saying I'm level 15? Right now it says I'm level 12. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I am so confused. Erdrick. It has a record. It has a record that says I am level 15. But I loaded the latest save and it says I'm level 12. I am confused. There we go. That's major difference though. PNG tubers are rigged completely differently than live 2D ones. Like completely different stuff. Yeah, but even then that's rigging, not art. And you have to have the artist and the rigger coordinate. But also, I already have, like, one of each in mind. And I'm pretty sure they won't do something like that. I'll have to ask. I have to go beat up Robin Hood. The Legerdman. The magicians in this version of the game have really weird names. Like the Prestidigitator. I don't think it is because the stats work completely differently. Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah, the naming system allows for 2 more characters than the original game. And I don't think the stats work the same. Am I playing on Kai mode? Yes. Ow. Yeah, you best run away. I'm still stuck. There's Robin Hood, and he's gonna kick my ass. And yeah, in case you're wondering, Trin, the remakes, it started in 3. They added Robin Hood. He's an enemy that you run into. And right now, in order to progress, I need to go steal a key from him. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's run. Holy crap. That's one thing I hate about the shade enemy. The shade enemy mimics you. Except it's assigned a random level. It could be a higher level than you. It could be a lower level than you. Sometimes you kill them and they only give 1 experience. Other times you kill them and it gives you like 80 experience. This one will give like 3. 2. Sorry, I was wrong. Well, yeah, and they added enemies from future games into this game. Another 2. Yep. Welcome back, my Andress. Herb. Haha, I got the biggest slice. He likes me better. I'm kidding. It's only because I'm cute and I have floofy ears. It's the only time you'll hear me say that. I needed an excuse, it's fitting. Got more herb. You know what I don't understand? Why is Robin Hood so damn powerful compared to all these enemies in this area? Probably. Then again, I have gained like 5 levels, so... Skeleton still hurts. By the way, where did everybody go? Like, chat was going crazy earlier. Now nobody talks. They're like, oh, she's at the boring part. This whole game is the boring part. You're talking, though. You're trying to get your shit to work? What shit? HEVC is breaking again in your main profile? Weird. Was there an update? Why is everything so expensive now? The price is more expensive than it was last time. Ow. Trying to think of why that might be a thing. I don't know why this game makes me so yawny. It just licked me. It covered me with slimy goo. By the way, what do you guys think of the slightly purple background to the chat? Is that a nice touch? Should I go back to the gray? Two votes for like. It does. It does. See, look. Oddly enough, it looks best against purple. Maybe I could add like an outline to it. Just outline the letters with like a very thin line of white. Is this Final Fantasy? No. This is Dragon Quest. Yep, welcome to JRPGs and grinding for gold. Wrong option. I did not want to defend. That was not worth it. Purple. Who thought purple was a good color for poison? Nice, Logan. I stopped hallucinating, but I'm now poisoned.
Not today.
Can't stop yawning. I need 4,300 gold, I think. Yeah, Citron stats are a little different. If you're even here still. I don't know if Trin's around. Trin. I don't think he's here. Defending champion? Logan, there's people here. Look. They're chatting right above my head. No, I have been yawning all day. I can't stop. The hell is a legitimate anyway? What does that one mean? Oh no. Medicinal herb and strong medicine. And is it pronounced legitimate? Prestidigitarian, at least, is easy to pronounce. Because he's legit. He's not legit. I just made him bend a knee. A phial of slippery sap. Damn it, now I have that song stuck in my head. A full moon ring. What does the full moon ring do? Increases luck by 7. Also, prevents its wearer from succumbing to paralysis. Interesting. A mini medal. Vials of holy water. A vial of magic water. The butt ring. What? What butt ring? Why are we talking about butt rings? Oh no. Did I just screw myself over? have. Time to head back north. Going a little too far. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I might stop streaming on the green platform. If only just because nobody has actually sat and talked. Unless they were, you know, a digital artist or designer trying to sell me their cheap frickin' copy and paste AI art. I used to get that all the time. You guys banned them all. Most of them. I know why I feel naked. Damn. I do not have stripies on. Run away! Holy crap. Much higher level shade. but it's like I sit with my legs crossed a lot. And I was like, something feels wrong. What is it? What feels so wrong? Ah, yes, that feeling of skin on skin. Few more fights and I should have enough money to get the whip. The whip. With a hard H in whip. Sap from a sizable tree that's actually strangely thirst quenching. Right? Now, see, here's the question. I have like 4,500, just about 4,500 gold. Should I buy the full plate armor or should I buy the whip? Now, the benefit to the whip is that it is stronger than my current sword. Also, the whip can attack a full group of enemies as opposed to a single enemy at a time. The Jerdamane? What? Man, I like Prestidigitarian much better. Do, 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 do. So yeah, 3,500 on full plate armor. The steel broadsword is what I have right now. Let's see, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. All right, let's see. I'm not finding any information on whether or not it's actually worth buying. How much defense does the full plate armor? It's only 7 more defense. I'm not sure it's worth it. This is almost 20 attack. Whip is one of the best weapons at this stage of the game that hits multiple targets, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the full plate armor is worth it. But that whip is expensive as hell. I can buy it. You know what? I'm gonna be grinding a lot. So being able to attack every enemy in a group. Plus it's almost 20 extra attack. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Let's do it. We're broke. Do I even have enough to sleep now? Yes. I think the inn here is up here. Well, if it's anything like the original, which so far, not very close. Yeah, you get the magic plate and stuff like that. Not too far from now. But I don't know if I can trust it being like the original. I need more Chimera wings. Chimera wing? There we go. Alright, let's see if Robin Hood will beat our ass again. Probably. Probably. I don't think we did enough grinding.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
'tis too dangerous, boss.
If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey?
Man, me
Who art
drinking
thou?
just now looked
State
really
thy
weird.
business. Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Honesty is the best policy.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me
bad.
pummel thee!
Holy crap! Just die already. Alright. Fight, spell, heal. Fight, spell, heal. Holy crap. You know what? Fight, spell, heal. Fight, spell, heal.
Much better.
We'll attack him in a second.
Much better.
Behold me mates!
Son of a bitch. Fight, spell, heal.
Much better.
Stop doing freaking crits.
Heal.
Have at me!
Heal.
Thou ain't half bad! Time I pulled my finger out! Enough! Enough! I surrender!
Damn straight.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
I assume I'll see you in 2 remake as well as 3 remake, which I already know we see you in 3 remake. So, I guarantee if I say no, it's gonna be a will thou, but thou must type situation.
But thou must. Oh, come on, Gov. I'm begging thee.
Thanks, I hate it.
But thou must. Oh, come on, Gov. I'm begging thee.
I hate it.
But thou must. Oh, come on, Gov. I'm begging thee.
Fine.
Cheers, ears. Verily, thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? 'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Caw.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
No.
Ah, cheeky. Fine. Well, if thou hast no need of it, perhaps I will feed the key to my friend here instead.
Eh? Mate, please. I ain't hungry for no key. Do as the boss says, I'm begging thee.
No.
And thou callest thyself a hero. Come on now, say thou will help. And thou callest thyself a hero.
Son of a...
Come on now, say thou will help.
No.
And thou callest thyself a hero. Come on now, say thou will help.
Eat him the damn key.
And thou callest thyself a hero. Come on now, say thou will help.
Fine.
Nice one. Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Be lucky? I love how they have a different, I guess, typing, sound for him. It's a mini medal. Okay, so I need to go up and to the right and then all the way back down. Tangleweb? Tangleweb. I have a question. And I mean, this has been a thing for like many decades now, but why did they decide to give the heel slimes tentacles? We got a toupee? You can cosplay as Donald Trump. You may have identified the issue. What's the issue? A cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that that defending is the only option available to them. Makes the wearer defend constantly in battle. This item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. Well, I was right. It's a Donald Trump cosplay. HEVC decoding breaks in Firefox when you have a window with more than a certain number of tabs. Why does the number of tabs have anything to do with whether HEVC works or not? That seems stupid. Not that I'm doubting you, mind you, just... it seems dumb. It's a nose for treasure scroll. Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. You know, that defending champion ability that I have might have come in handy when I was fighting Robin Hood. You should file a report and tell them how many open tabs you have. See what happens. It's for stalling out buffs. Good to know. Oh, I got that one right? Yeah. Part of me thinks this would have been much easier if I did not choose the hardest difficulty right off the bat. Which, oddly enough, is making me glad that I did not choose a lower difficulty. Yeah. I have this habit of playing games that I've not played before on the hardest difficulty, like right off the bat. A boomerang? Interesting. If I'm not mistaken, the boomerang attacks every enemy, right? Everything on the screen? At least it does that on other Dragon Quest games. Yeah, but it's super weak. I'm good with the whip. The whip. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. Or not. Strong medicine? Iron axe? Look, I did not expect doing a crit right away.
Not today. Be gone.
I just felt like smiting him. A muster strength scroll. I don't think I killed him enough. I could have killed him harder. I'm gonna kill him till he's dead, revive him, and then kill him again. You just can't be too sure, you know? Alright, so first we're gonna go right. Then we're gonna go left. It's a bronze shield. I could have saved money. Okay, so down. Strong medicine, cool with that. That thing is ugly. Okay. Note to self, kill ghosts first. Two vials of magic water. There's gotta be something in there. It's not just gonna be a dead end, is it? It's just gonna be a dead end. Okay. Just steering away from there. Ghosts first. Okay, so in this case, it really doesn't matter. Can you stop dodging? Thank you. I got an achievement for killing 800 monsters. Seed! Must consume seed. Consume seed, get more stamina. I wonder if there's an achievement or something for not consuming any seed. I say, what luck. A delicious looking human has fallen right into my lap. He seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. What is with this dude? You come quietly now. You only need to submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do not approve. Searing flames for 2, is it? Very well. Zap! Ow. Oh, I didn't equip it. Well, I'm dead.
Much better. Much better.
I don't need spells. Joke's on you. Oh, you buffed yourself. Ow. Okay, good. such power. I say, are you a hero? Yes. Even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwelin, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So there, ho ho ho. Shut up. Boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. So we don't even have the actual thief's key? Of course. Of course they convince us to do this because they don't have the actual key. Have those stupid humans gone? One of them's still there. Berries?
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged
Hi,
into
Trin.
darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
No.
I told you humans were horrible. We share our awful predicament with him, and he just throws it back in our faces.
Do you know what? I think maybe we just misheard him. You will help us, won't you?
No. But they
Do you know what?
tripled down on what thou must.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
A choker. I want to wear it. Suit of zombie mail. They're all freaking. They're both. Both of them are cursed, aren't they? This will cause your HP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. The item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. But it's good to sell, holy crap. This is a type of armor. It gradually drains the wearer's HP with every step that is taken. And so different in certain spots. I am glad for the map though. It would be kind of cool if Brain, please. I don't know what Brain be doing. Smack him. Yep. Is it the actual thief's key? Because he just said it was stolen from you. We're mates now, me and thee. No. That's not... Me and thee is not proper. Oh, now we get to go to Rimuldar. Alright, let's go to... Oh wait, right here. There's the lock chest here. There's a lock chest in the... Is there a lock chest here? Am I dumb? I thought there was. Maybe not. I know there's one at the ferry place. Holy crap. I hate how the shades have such a huge level gap. Went the wrong way. Hmm. Item bag, no. Peep. Man, that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. Much stronger than our whip. Obviously, only a single target, but... Yep, we're switching. Another 2 treasures? Alright, we can't get the blue. No blue yet. But where's the other one? I must be blind. Something else in this building? Two more treasures. Where? Well, we'll have to come back here later anyway. So we're gonna manually backtrack everywhere. I already pet the kitty. That's a nice level. That's a nice level. legs are cold. Guys, help, my legs are cold. One more treasure. But where? There we go. Ruby wristband. Stiffens the wearer's defensive resolve. Better than Dragon Skill. Squats, got it. Also, I will take a quick break before I do those squats. I will do the squats as soon as I get back. I need to get meds. I need to do drinkage. So I will be right back. I also need socks because legs cold. BRBs. I have returned. I would have been back sooner, but I had a little incident. Well, I needed to take meds, so I typically get myself something quick to eat. So I wanted to make myself a peanut butter sandwich. So I went and in the dark decided, yep, I'll grab the bread, stick the bread in my mouth because I didn't have anything to put it on yet. Turn the light on, got a plate, took bread out of mouth, put on plate. Oddly enough, the part that I put my mouth on was the only part of the bread that had any kind of mold on it. Obviously, this grossed me out, so I went and I brushed the shit out of my teeth. I did freaking mouthwash. I gargled with vinegar. I did everything. Holy shit. That was disgusting, and I never want to do it again. Blah. Blah. Speaking of beds, I forgot to grab them. I'm just gonna walk away for like a moment. Be right back. That was a very weird face that it left me on. Fantastic. I'm back though. Oh, my legs are comfy. Just double checking, making sure this bread isn't also moldy. It shouldn't be. It is not. Yeah, here's the thing though. The bread that ended up going moldy was bread that I bought when I was up in Vermont. I have never had this brand of bread go moldy on me ever. Until I got that same bread up in Vermont. It molded 3 freaking times over while I was up there. Never here. I guarantee you, if I buy a loaf of bread, same brand, right here, and leave it in the drawer, untouched, it will not mold over. And it's even more weird because it's not traditional bread. It's 0-gram net carb bread. Which historically takes even longer for bread to mold over. I don't know. I just find it gross. I had mold in my mouth. Blah. Blah. Now everything tastes like my mouthwash, including my soda. Gross. 2 treasures left. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that my legs are now warm and comfy. I have a peanut butter sandwich. I have 0 sugar root beer. I have water. I have meds. I have squats to do. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot, even though I said I would do them when I got back. I will do squats now. Pool. Three. Five squats. Sorry, Az. You got your squats though. What? No more treasure? Ooh, 5. Excuse me, I would like to raid your home. Herb? Gold? Okay. An Araviste's vest. Probably mispronounced that, but that's okay. It's a vest. Know that none hath ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. You just disappeared. Why are you apologizing? Again, why are you apologizing? I don't know, tomorrow I might end up playing some Dead by Daylight. I need to get my ghost face in. I need to get my ghost face in. Look, it's a prestidigitator. And my Andress is being eerily quiet. One more treasure. I missed a treasure? Just get some melatonin. shit is cheap and you can get it everywhere. I mean, melatonin is the chemical in your brain that makes you sleep to begin with. And taking it orally has proven to boost it, so... A glitzy gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. Is it cursed, though? It is not. Good for lower level grinding when I need money. But anyway, you know me and how most medication tends to not have an effect on me. Melatonin helps me sleep. Well, correction. It doesn't help me sleep. It helps me stay asleep. Three treasures. I missed 3 treasures out in the open. Okay, so this person removes curses. A seed of life. Must consume seed. Seed consumed. So where are the other items? Three treasures. Oh, I completely forgot. More seed. Interesting. Also, my Andres, you did not say anything to what I had to say, which concerns me. No, not about my rampant consumption of seed. More seed! I don't view that as a problem at all. Right, this is where I got the boxer shorts, which was, oddly enough, better than the leather armor that I was wearing to begin with. More seed! Man, I like finding these seeds. that's 4, meaning there's 2 more treasures just sitting around somewhere. Maybe. Oh, right. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Random suit of leather armor. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so the 2... There's 2 in there that I can't get. No treasure here. But... Old man! Damn, wrong color. There's treasure in here, I know it. 3. 3, which I cannot get. All right. No treasure on this level. Interesting. I'm sorry, but I really love the music of Dragon Quest. It's so good. Not as good as Final Fantasy, but good. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, where do I bring mini medals to? Okay, my Andress. DQ1 mini metal turn in. Where? The Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. There's a whole freaking place just for that. Okay. Let's go items. Chimera wing used. We're gonna go back to coal. One more treasure left. Uh-oh. Tis thee? Tis who? You're part of the detachment sent to seek out the Princess Gwylin. You're part of said detachment no longer. You were injured and chose to tender your resignation. Lovely. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. You should. Making your poor wife work. What's wrong with you? Truly, I am the lowest of the low. Yes, you are, coward. An ally is made for Rimmildar in hopes of finding clues as to the princess's whereabouts. They may even be at the cave in the quagmire by now. Yet here I wallow in my cowardice. Yes. We have determined you are a coward. Seed! Is it time for Puff Puff? Guys, do we want Puff Puff? Andress, should we get Puff Puff? I am definitely alive with pleasure. And with that, the ritual is ended, and my puffy, fluffy-fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Because he's not eating it. Clearly. Where's the treasure? I searched everywhere. Oh. Oh, the treasure is a pouch of musk. No, I didn't mean to leave. You know how I spent like 4,400 on that whip here? I'm gonna kick myself in the ass if I go to the shop that's over here and they have that whip for cheaper. Okay, they don't have it. But I am gonna go back to Rip Off Saras and get myself a few Chimera wings. And while we can just, you know, teleport away, I want to go there. We are progressing. We are making progress. Do, do, do. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I kind of played a little bit on my own yesterday using the Japanese text. Which, let me, for those of you who don't know, quote Old English in Japanese, it doesn't really translate directly into Old English, obviously, but they use some really weird, antiquated words that nobody used in like freaking forever. But yes, very much so. As you would figure.
Not today.
All right, let's go back to Tantagle because it's cheapest. I forgot to rest at the inn. It's a rousing ring. That's the one that prevents sleep, right? Let's find out. Yep, prevents this wearer from being sent to sleep. Fun fact, a long ass time ago, I was part of a manga translation team. I never directly translated shit because it never made sense. Like, legitimately, you can't do that. You know all those games with really, really bad translations? It's simply because they tried to copy it word for word, and you can't. You really can't. Actually, you can't really use zeroing. Zeroing was done by a non-English speaker. They legitimately went to a college campus and got someone who spoke a little bit of English and paid them to do the translation. That is why zeroing was so bad. I mean, it's kind of the same reason why if you watch a Japanese anime, and I say Japanese anime as in like the original raw material, if you watch that and then you watch the same anime in English, the dialogue is so fucking different because they had to match the mouth movements with words. That's legitimately the reason why that shit is messed up, because they have to match it to the mouth movements. Where's the princess? We don't know. Find the princess. Okay. You can't walk away. I like this chick. Tisley, that is come all this way alone? Yes. But yeah, zeroing was done by a non-English speaker who spoke just a tiny bit of English. And it was a university student that they could pay literal, just a pittance to. It was bad. It was bad. I mean, props on them for trying to save money instead of hiring a proper translator, which at the time would have been like super expensive to do. But also, that's why zeroing was as bad as it was. And I'm kind of glad it happened that way, because, man, let's be honest. Let's be honest. The world would be slightly suckier if it wasn't for the hilarity that was the English translation of zeroing. Okay, what is wrong with the captain? Why is he coughing and hacking up a lung? And I mean, obviously he is not healthy. We get this, but it never explained why. Does anybody else think that Vladdy looks like a mix between Nicolas Cage and It? Like Pennywise, the clown, specifically? Let's see if I can find another one. No. Hold on. I gotta get him on screen again. Vladdy! Not a rat. You know, they kind of did a good job with the lighting too. Gotta give them that. Yeah, look. It's totally Nick Cage mixed with Pennywise. Oh, right. This is where battles start ramping up significantly. Werewolf! Be werewolf. Holy crap.
Much better.
I mean, the plus side of things is I'm gonna level very quickly here. But also... abilities. Nose for treasure. Pouches of coagulant. Seed. Agility increased by 2. Wait a minute. There's 4 treasures here. I only saw 2. Where are the other treasures? Huh? A set of garish garb. An edged boomerang. It's better than the other boomerang, isn't it? $147. I mean, that's just very slightly better than the regular boomerang. But anyway, at least I found the treasures. Why did they make Rimeldar so much easier to get to? Be gone, be werewolf. Why do you love Fat Rat? There's so many fat rats. He is honest to who and what he is. I mean, everybody should always be honest to who and what they are. Just saying. Just saying. There's no reason you should ever hide who you really are. If you're a shitty person, roll with it. If you're fat, you're fat. That's fine. I used to be fat. I am no longer fat. I am glad I'm no longer fat. That doesn't mean I have anything against fat people. Dude, I made you look scrawny. I was round. I was a meatball. I was fat. I think at my heaviest, I was like 200 pounds. And I hate to say that because that's legitimately more than two of me. Well, not now, but it's more than two of what I should be according to charts. Yes, but you're also taller than me. And, you know, built differently. Why are you feeling bad about yourself, Chica? It's not your job to protect the princess. Plus, my father was forced to return from his retirement that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. What is his sickness? 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if it is not soon treated, it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I could do. I'll save him. I'll kill the Dragon Lord. Also, I could relate to her in ways that I wish I couldn't, and it's making me sad. Okay. Look, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest to keep the weight off, but I keep... Look. I have a very on and off again unhealthy relationship with food, and it doesn't help what my job used to be. So whenever I'm stressed out, I end up eating a lot of shit that I shouldn't eat. So I keep struggling because it's like I put the weight off and then I put it back on and then I take it back off and then I put it back on. Which in and of itself is not healthy. I am aware. How do I leave? Where's the door? Oh. seed. I always get excited when I see a seed. Because it's just free stats. Don't even need to do anything. Just consume seed, grow strong. Cat. In a land to the distant south lieth a forest that once entered may never be left. Believe not a word the man uttered, even though I know that I should believe what he uttered. And yes, that one silly letter, A. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. The sphere of light was taken. It is currently being used as a pokeball. Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick did use the rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here. They also speak of how the hero did descend into a darkness through a hidden doorway in a castle's throne room. Wonder if on thy travels thou shouldst chance to meet with the descendant of the savior of Erdrick. Promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell them all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in a good stead. What? Everyone here says Rain's bow. They never said a rainbow. It's just a Rain's bow. There are 5 treasures left on this map, and I have yet to find one. No, that's wrong. I found seed. I did find seed. And tangleweb. So now there are 4 treasures left on this map. I am no. No. Magic armor. Need. Also need this. No, magic armor first. Magic armor first. Man, so much of this stuff is better for me. This has slightly less armor than what I'm wearing, but increases the chance to avoid attack. The iron helmet is an upgrade. The light shield is an upgrade. Hydrating. Hydration complete. Also, hi, Daddy. The Sacred Scepter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. I think I'm gonna stick with the weapon I have, thanks, but light shield. $17 more. Iron helmet. And Cloak of Evasion. Slightly less armor, 5 less defense, to be specific, which admittedly is a bit of damage, but we just upgraded our armor elsewhere, so I'm not too concerned about it. Still a net positive, plus more defense, or more chance of dodging an attack even. So that's what we're doing. Now I need to get 7,700 gold. Okay, where's the... Oh. Where is it? As I run by it multiple times. No? Are you not gonna let me... Ah. Look, the sprite of this nun, cutie. And I just need to say, as much as it'll piss people off, but this was a time when nuns were not expected to be celibate. Wait, why do they call it Iron Scorpion instead of Metal Scorpion like it used to be? Guess mango pineapple water? That sounds delicious. Trin, is it the circle still? Are you still doing circle? Safeway? What is Safeway? I probably should have left. Safeway equals Albertsons? What's Albertsons? Nuns in Christianity always were. They grew from female ascetic movements, which included celibacy as a central tenet. Then became cloistered. Traditionally, the ones who weren't bound to remain cloistered were lay sisters who were still sworn to chastity. Well then. Safeway operates as a major banner subsidiary under the Albertsons umbrella, alongside other brands like Vaughn's, Jewel Osco, Shaw's. I know Shaw's. Acme. Everyone knows Acme. And Tom Thumb. What's Tom Thumb? Tom Thumb. I've never heard of Tom Thumb or Jewel Osco. Albertsons is currently looking to buy Kroger? I don't think that's gonna happen. Kroger's been expanding like crazy. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Oh. Well then. No treasure. How lame. It would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Rimeldar and investigate the westerly rocks. Lump Wizard.
Not today.
I mean, they were complicated at one point, I would assume, but I'm under the impression that pretty much it's one all-encompassing role at this point. Granted, with higher tiers. He just buttered me? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, spells mid-heal.
Much better.
Wait, spells mid-heal. I did not watch much in Living Color. So yeah, I still don't know how much I enjoy this remake, honestly. Like, the gameplay didn't change much at all. The way stats are handled definitely changed. Wow. Yeah. The way stats are handled definitely changed. Apparently at endgame, you start running into monsters that can one-shot you with insta-death spells? Yeah. I see that.
Mid-heal.
Not today. Yeah.
But anyway, there's some quality of life stuff that I really like the expanded inventory slots. To be fair, that was a limitation based on the NES itself, but good to see. Good to see that they didn't just be like, you know what, same inventory system, have fun. I don't like the fact that they brought in spells from later games to use. I just want the original spells.
Not today.
I don't know how I feel about more enemies being brought in. Like, they obviously went to later games and were like, yeah, let's just backport these into one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I did play 9. I played most of them. I didn't play many of the offshoots. But I played most of the main titles.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
I think of all of the main games, 3 is still my favorite because it added the Colosseum. I spent so much time at the Colosseum. I would just bet all day. I forgot to heal. Spells mid-heal.
Much better.
They're doing a remake of 7 now. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I like the original 7. But hey, hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to lurk. Lurking is fine. It's good to see you. But yeah, I don't understand why they did the remakes in the order that they did. Like, why 3, then 1 and 2, now 7, I also don't understand why they're doing, 7, considering 7 was nowhere near as high selling as, say, hell, even 5 sold way more than 7. That flower looks like a bag. I was like, you have treasure. No, it's a flower. It's a flower. Woof. Hey, Boogeyman, what's up? Guys, I got more seed. Consume seed of wisdom. I only got one wisdom. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. I broke in. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key. Then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I now seem to replicate the methods of old. Though I try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. I have had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me. I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks. Really? Really? The Warlock of Doorlocks. Okay. What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Oh well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment? As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist I examine the patient? Patient, I can word. But it is as I told thee, I am busy. Most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is a most perilous one, still, needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. I will go in my stead, you sayst? And in return, thou wouldst have me work on my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves, well, swarmeth with slavering fiends. Slavering? Whatever. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Yes. Yes, old man, I will do that. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Old English is weird. Alright, I'm not gonna read this all. Whew, sour. To your WoW gold? Why? How much do you have? $389 million gold? There was a point in time where I had over 100 million gil in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, but I bought a house. Technically, I bought 4 houses. And then I was in a hospital, and the person that was supposed to, you know, log in on my account and keep my houses going stopped doing so. And at the time, I lost all 4 houses. And during that time that I was in a hospital for a few months and I lost all those houses, they made the rule that you could only have 1 house per character. Period. So I lost 3 houses. All the furniture that was in the houses. I was very angry. I was very, very angry. And so we grind. We continue to grind. Because money is key.
Not today.
A lot, Trin. A lot. Nowhere near enough. Oh, I'm dead.
No.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was just kind of bullshitting and playing on autopilot. Well, yeah. What do you think is doing all the computational tasks? Why do you think the world sucks right now? Because all that hardware is necessary. And it's leaving us with no hardware. And it makes me sad. But yeah, when I was doing my Mario AI, it took maybe 3 or 4 weeks of constantly running it to where it could beat the first level. Panther Bridge? What are you talking about? Oh, the new Intel processors? Yeah. They're kind of mid, honestly. Gold selling is bad. No. How much? How much? I might make Mouser learn how to play World of Warcraft and just sell all of it. $59 per 1,200 gold? Trin, you're literally sitting on thousands of dollars worth of WoW gold. I'm jealous. Trin, become gold seller. Trin could buy me a new model. I'm kidding. Man, these guys hurt. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I really miss though? I don't really miss the game. But when Diablo 3 had the real money marketplace, I used to make so much money off of that.
Not today.
I'd make like a few $1,000s a month just playing Diablo 3 for a couple hours a day. Like, it was legitimately a job for me. And a very relaxed and fun one, I thought. do. Do 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 do.
Yeah! 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 Not today.
God dang it. Why? I just saw the picture that Az posted in the Stream Clips channel. God, why? GG, I'm dead. Trin, if you have $19 million, will you get me, like, the best of the best model from Twin Tails?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
And, like, 5 outfits? Well, no, you sell it to a gold seller. They'll give you less than it's actually worth. But put it this way, if you can sell it yourself for 19 million, imagine selling it all just to a gold seller for like 2 million. You'd still be a millionaire.
Not today. Yeah! 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 Not today.
Wait a minute, I didn't even check to see if there's any better weapons here. I don't think there is, but let's go check. Right, there's not. Got magic armor though. The Cloak of Evasion is not doing very, it's not doing its job very well. So I'm just gonna equip, I almost equipped the zombie mail. Wait, what happened to my full plate mail? I'm missing my full plate mail. $19,123,833. Why are you not selling? Do you really care about World of Warcraft that much? Just sell your account. Sell the whole freaking account. You know, you say that, yet people have paid far more than $19 million into freaking anime gacha games. Hell yeah, level 20, let's go. Who cares? It's a freaking game. You could buy a car. What? Yeah, and you could get right back to Mythic rating in probably a few months on a new account and have a new car. Right? Right? Even with the Rampocalypse happening right now. You could buy 4 of like really damn good gaming PCs and then be a Mythic rating group all by yourself. And then get all that money back on 4 accounts and then sell 4 more accounts. And then buy 4 new cars. Or a house. You guys are nuts. You're sitting on millions of dollars. or tens of thousands of dollars in a game and you're like, I won't sell. What? What are you missing out on? A few months? Not as much as it used to, Trin. It used to go for a hell of a lot more. Man, I'll be completely honest. If I could get $25,000 for selling my Final Fantasy 14 account, it's fucking gone. I give zero shits. I could use $25,000. Screw the government. I'll get $25,000 and move to the Philippines. Then I'll live like a queen. Okay, that makes much more sense. I was like, why the hell would you not sell your account if your account is worth $19 million. Whew, okay. Like, holy shit, that's some dedication if you are not willing to sell a video game account for $19 million. Because my thought is, minus, you know, minus unique event items, you can earn all of that back. At 19 million, you would be insane not to want to sell your account. Yeah, but at 45,000, you know, how much money did you put into the account? You've been playing since forever ago, haven't you been, Trin? Because you gotta factor time into it as well. Yeah. So it's 2004. You're looking at 22 years. 22 years of what, $15 a month until you could pay for free? So you figure it's close to $4,000 you spent on your account. Not including the cost of the games, any items you bought. And all of that stuff. So you figure if that comes to like a total of $10,000. But that's still, you know, $35,000 worth of profit. That's insane. So wait, if it's 35,000, that's $1,600 a year. Or $132 a month. So your WoW account has netted you $132 a month. I wonder if Gil in Final Fantasy XI is still worth anything, because if so, I may be a millionaire and not even realize it. In Final Fantasy XI? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds wrong. I very well maybe. I don't know. I would have to check. Yeah, my server is still active. I never once got migrated from my OG server. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I am awfully tired. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, I have a Discord. Highly recommend you join. Ton of great people. Plus, we do movie nights on occasion. I also have a Patreon, which is the best way to throw change at my face. And I have a list of socials that you can check out. But that is it for me for tonight, guys. Do not forget to take care of yourselves and each other. It is very, very important. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Check the right panel.
What should I check?
Check the left panel. Look at the left panel.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Basic English comprehension. Look at the left panel.
We can't use that device. We have no choice other than checking it out ourselves.
Check out the left panel. Check out... nope. Check out the left panel.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
Look at the... Look at the left panel.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I am stopped.
It's a zombie!
No shit. Oh my god.
Mom, who was my father? I mean, you're a cat girl. So does that mean my daddy was a cat too?
Stare at me. No. I know you know I'm in here. I'm not dumb. Just pick me up. Get me out. Oh no. No.
Oh my god.
No. No.
My man. Hold up.
Do you love freedom?
That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh well.
You are free.
Right. This means war.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Are you prepared? Then come.
In public? Okay. Ow. I am in no gravity land. Well, I broke it. I broke the game.
Oh, what the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI.
Was having.
Yes, managing a team of programmers can certainly be a challenge. Senza, I can imagine trying to keep everyone on track and coordinate the different pieces
Why is
of a
spicy
big
pickle in
project can be
quotation
like
marks?
herding cats. Trying to keep
See a
everyone
doctor,
focused
oh my
and
God.
moving in the same direction. And as for Vox's spicy pickle, in all honesty, I think my best advice would be to see a doctor. Or at the very least, to wash your pickle thoroughly with soap and water, just to be on the safe side.
Oh God, Bowser, that was great.
Wash your pickle thoroughly, Vox.
I can't get to him. I need you here now. Hostile down. Whoa! About time you showed up. Your work.
Hey, call me impressed with how you managed to land with those gears like that. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Return to the combat area. We have taken objective apples.
That was awesome.
Calma, cavallo, calma.
I feel sorry for that guy.
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done. Like, legitimately almost done.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What? How is he doing this?
I don't know.